Yeah, that damn cutscene plays automatically. And I want to have it. Which means that I don't have the game open yet. Alright, I'm live. I'm gonna open the game now. Let's hope this all works. Opening the game. Launching the game. Oh, I forgot to- fuck! I forgot to change my stream information. Oh no, let me change that quickly. It's not going to change the stream itself, but stream information. What was the title? Oh, the title is still Sigma's House of Biohazard Horrors. That's fine, that can stay. I don't need to change that. I can just change it for the YouTube upload. Okay, anyway. Cutscene. Yeah, that's the first thing I saw when I launched the game, and it filled my brain with a lot of knowledge. Let me check my level. Okay, yeah. That's saved from when I had preemptively launched the game. The last time the levels on the blips and bloops felt a little too loud, so I put them down a bit. And I also put the music down a little bit, just in case. But yeah, let me check. Yep, everything's good. Yeah, having it. I knew the pandemic thing already because Alex kept joking about Sigma's Biohazard House of Horrors, but you know. Continue. So, for the sake of everybody who doesn't know what happened yesterday, me and Ashley did a stream about Undertale, which means I was talking. I don't feel like I'm going to fucking explode into bones if I do another stream, but this one might be on the shorter side, hopefully, purely because my voice may or may not start to go, but we'll see. Maybe I'll end up doing another fucking 5-hour stream. Where am I? Alright. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Whoops. Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Oh, does that mean anybody can go in? Oh god, I forgot it was Jingles. Yes! Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Cool. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
That's fair.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh god. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Oh, this is probably Dio. Or it could be Phi.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. God, this place is so big. I'm glad you guys are haunted. He is Knuckles. The thing is that he's not channeling Knuckles, so it's not getting me as much. But Zero Jr. just sounds like Amy. Like straight up just sounds like Amy, but feral. Well, not feral, you know. God, they're going all over the place.
Sigma?
Where's Temyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Pod.
Look, just go see for yourself, alright?
Some pods in a death game? I don't know about that.
I don't feel like explaining it.
Eh.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too.
Stinky.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Aster, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
What do you have? Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. Oh shit, I should open my fucking sketchbook. Hang on, I forgot to do that. I was like, oh, I need to get my tablet ready in case I fuck around at MS Paint and forgot about, like, my sketchbook. Oh god, where am I? Okay, I'll just start a new page after the Jujutsu Kaisen fan art. Where's my fucking pens? Where's my green pen? There it is. Let's just keep writing down medicine. Just in case. Whoa. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Good.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Oh god. Hi.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh no!
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Fuck you, Dio. What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Okay, Dio.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
I hate any man who says simmer down to a woman. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Ryuji's English voice is such a different acting direction compared to his Japanese one. I'm not surprised because the two cultures have very different ways that they feel old men should sound like. Quark! Are you in here? Hang on, my wires. Okay, I made my wire longer. Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Yeah, headcanon, Sigma owns a cat, that's why he doesn't care. Ryuji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? He's been snaked.
Ah, Sigma.
Hi.
Any luck?
No. Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
I doubt it.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
Have we checked the ambidex rooms?
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
There was a corpse in the other one last time, right? It's probably the first place I'd look.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
That's true. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Myoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening in the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. I wanted to say vase. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Your vibes. They're atrocious.
Hey!
Oh, did you find a body?
You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
They? What?
Just come on!
This isn't gonna be good! Yup. I wonder whose fucking medicine gun this is. How? Oh, well, they didn't take him.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Well, no one killed them for their bracelets because they aren't gone. I guess that's not... I don't know if that really has much use here. We'll find out. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed, so she got shot with the medicine. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
Things.
That bastard killed them!
That? Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed,
Supposed to
but
be.
the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
That's possible.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Can also be the reverse, and I think it's fine.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Her clothes seem pretty vacuum packed onto her.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
There's not any on the floor.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Alice's clothes are the struggle.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Well, fucking last time there were 3 extra people on- no, there were 2 extra people on that boat. 3 if you count that mystery person that randomly killed everybody. That was probably just timeline retribution, but still. This warehouse is fucking massive. There could be someone hiding in every single room and you wouldn't fucking know.
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Yeah, I don't like her top at all because it also doesn't look like fabric. It straight up just looks like a thing of gold, and like that won't keep your nippies. That won't keep your nippies in. Those nippies are gonna come out.
You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Maybe that's why Fi doesn't think there was a struggle, because her boobs didn't fall out.
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How do we deal with this when we have 3 out of commission people?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the dedeline has passed,
All players.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Right. Alright, well, at least there's that, but, sure hope Zero accounted for sudden death. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round. Oh, so we have to strategically work around the defaults.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be? Oh wait, we have to agree, right? I don't remember how this works. If me and Kay vote betray, would it automatically go to betray because it's 2-1, or do we automatically go ally?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
What the fuck? The others bought the farm?
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Okay.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
You get to vote however, even if you have a dead teammate. Okay. I didn't really, cause like last time me and Fi were like arguing about it, and I was just like, smacks, trust, and she was like, what the fuck, Sigma? As if like she didn't have a choice.
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
Wait, what was that about Sigma?
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Uh-huh. Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Okay, yeah, so they do matter.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
Get out?
He's got 6 BP right now.
Oh.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
I wonder if Alice's body is gonna magically disappear.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
Can't handle how many books this dude ate.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
That's fair.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Then why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Oh. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once!
Oh, I fucking forgot about that.
Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
Okay, everybody, we need to stop Dio. So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
No.
Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, scoot your boot.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. I mean, of course I'm gonna ally. Why would I be a shit? Who are we up against? Right, we're up against Luna, right? Yeah.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Everybody loves to exist down to the wire. Cade made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? I'll fucking bet on it. If I choose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he may not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? Oh, that's right, I forgot how this works. It's pairs versus solos. Right, that's why me and Fi had a little tiff. How much trust I gotta give a man whose face I'd never seen? Dude, it's not fine. Come on, man.
10 seconds remain.
What fucking year is it supposed to be?
Ambidex game polling closes.
Isn't this at 2028? Come on, man.
9, 8,
Fucking speed it up, bro.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Dude.
2, 1.
Fucking bitch. Come on, man.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Shit makes me so mad in stories like this. If you all would just all ally for enough rounds, you idiot bitches would get out of here altogether, but no. Yeah, it makes me feral. It's
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Alright, Tamuji, are you dead yet?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I forgot about these graphics. You bitch. You fucking bitch.
Points have been assigned
Swindles.
or subtracted accordingly.
Fucking bitch.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, Sigma, how strong are you? Can you fend off a big fucking robot man? What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
Yeah, that's fair.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Okay, bitch. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that bellied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Okay, well, they got an ending. He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Bitch.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened.
I just realized my brightness has been all the way down this whole time, which is why I've had so much trouble reading the chat.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
No. God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! He didn't even turn around. See ya.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Yeah, are we gonna get injected by our bracelets and die and get sent back to heaven?
Thank you for your participation.
Belied? Is that how it's pronounced? I thought it was bellied. Oh, it is belied. Yes, you're correct.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Can I explore?
Escape is not possible.
Okay, well, yeah.
Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Alright, are you gonna fucking kill me for it? Do it, coward.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Yeah. They're not gonna fucking do anything. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Okay, yeah. I don't get to fuck around, that's fair. Oh, I got 2 achievements. Okay. Pop. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so it was intimidating, but the flow actually isn't as complicated as it looks at first glance. It's quite simple, really. Okay. So, alright, here's the question. Do you guys recommend I go back from the start and go all the way to everything, or should I go here? Because I don't know if it's a situation where I just don't have whatever this is, or if this was a branching. What was this choice? Blue door. Okay, the next one is the red door. You can do it however you want. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, waste my time, you know? Because I feel like a good way to go about it is to just clear the branches as I get him. As long as I don. To replay, you waste time. You won't waste time. Okay, well, yeah. Let's just see if I can. Oh, what was the key control to doing this again? How do I, where's the controls? No. Keys. Okay. Select advanced text, enter space keys. That is just to skip it. Novel keys? Control. Do it, bro. Alice and I will go fuck, what one was the red one? Ah! Fuck. Oh, there it is, it just says it. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door. Oh, I get to be with Clover!
No.
Fuck
I
you.
cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this!
Choose a different door.
No!
Please.
Fuck you! He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, but I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. Oh, okay, so I don't gotta fucking do it. Bitch. Brand Surge's choices at chromatic doors and AB votings. Typically, so for the most part, you can jump straight to your choices there and just do the other one. Oh, okay, that's excellent. I don't have to go fucking collect keys. Fine. Bitch. Alice! Luna! The green door!
Right.
I'm coming.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to have Clover time yet. I haven't unlocked that. I guess that makes sense. They both I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm assuming that thing's just scanning for the bracelets, but... Whoa. Oh, I get to go in the treatment center. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. In you go. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2? You don't.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, when I first saw that beam, I assumed it was like germ obliterator. Well, this doesn't look good. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. I'm doing it. I'm playing. Oh, that doesn't look good! What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. It's not. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Why is she freaked out about robots? Okay. Golden Bay? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Let me shift in my chair. Alright. I don't have anything. Now I have something. Radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs off batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? Okay. Very small. Okay. What's that? Chevron block. What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but... Is it? Yeah, it is still a hexagon. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. It's fucking oil because this is a goddamn robot. Maybe it's oil? Okay. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay, this isn't doing anything. Alright. That's the safe lock thing. Okay, let's leave. Wait, can I look at these fucked up? Can I look at the arms? Ugh. No, that's fine. Oh. I'm sliding. That's good. Okay, so I have to make shape. Sliding. Okay. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Okay. Do we have to unrust it? Battery. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Fucking what? You mean like an iPad? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Sigma's slip and slide adventure. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Wait, why do you feel dizzy? What are you going to do with that? Why did he feel dizzy? Is he fucking good? Okay, can't look at all that. Okay. It's fine. No. No! Ugh. Oh. I don't like that. Okay. I have another thing. It looks just like the other one we found. Why would there be two of the same thing? Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other? Really? Yes. I think there are magnets inside it. Okay. And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. Then that means... Oh, there's another one somewhere. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I tapped out of the game. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Okay. I found a poster. RBEMACICONNIOSCFENHCOEP. Well, I hate spotting something that's really quite obviously a puzzle mechanic you just cannot grok for the life of you at its present state. I know, like, that's such a puzzle, but I don't know what to puzzle. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. Lapel. A name tag? Harold. Well, that's important. Let me write that down. And his name was Harold. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. I got it! Wah. So they make a star when you put them all together. Oh, I see, I assume a notebook. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Yeah, I would prefer if you put something else on, actually. Uh-huh. Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Oh, don't fucking bring this here, dude. Don't fucking bring this here. I'm already so afraid of fucking Junpei's, like, medical kink or whatever. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Are they both? Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Are they both? I'm gonna fucking beat them both to death. I hate them. I hate horny boys. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. I will at least allow Sigma to have like a stupid sexy nurse fetish or whatever, but Junpei's is like a little much. From like what I've- that's not correct. What am I fucking looking- oh, items! I don't have it. Never fucking mind. What was- oh, frequency list, I'm stupid. 11010. 11010. Okay, 400 hertz. 400. Yes, correct? 11010. 400 hertz. Stupid sexy nurse is so distinct from medical kink and I will shame Junpei. Yeah. Junpei. I need to say his name correctly. I was saying Junpei the entire time because it sounds more like Jumpy, but his name is Junpei. Okay. I love just sliding by this. Okay. Oh, I should like, save the game, huh? Oh, I see why you said Gollum Bay. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. Nick! What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with a black, yellow, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any longer if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill with a poisonous gas. What the fuck did Nick say? Nick, I'm so worried what you said! What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... But yeah, if Alex agrees, maybe don't blast it in my chat. You could blast it in her group chat if you want, I guess. Yeah! Luna, no! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play this as the whole thing. Oh, I'm falling apart. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey, hey, hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Okay. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? I really need to remember to just automatically click the text in, because having to read it while it's scrolling like makes me unable to remember what language is. Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Lower part of the control console. There's switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, nothing else. Everything else just looks like a texture, so... Okay. Well, I have the star. Pop. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Put it in. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Why the fuck doesn't it fit? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. Ugh. Guess so. Looks like this block is just a little too big to fit. Oh, fuck. What do I have to do with it? What do I have? Nothing. Okay, well, is there like a shrink ray somewhere? Well... No. Oh wait, right, I can like look up and down. Whoa. Kinda looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me! How old is she supposed to be? I'm assuming she just likes disco, but if she's like 100 years old, that's fucked up. Yeah, VLR is very Rust-core. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Because there's nothing in this room. Oh my god, please just let me scroll. Ah! I can look at the computer! It's a pretty old keyboard. I do have the eye poster. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay. Oh, I see a cable. Don't see a power button anywhere. Okay. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Okay. Do I have to do this again? It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming to the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Yeah, I'm fucking holding it in my hands. Wait, you're holding it right now! I thank you for noticing. Hurry up and plug it in! Okay. Do it. You did it. Perfect. Oh. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Set it to 400 Hz? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. Shut up, Aster, you're so right, I hate it. If we get really lucky, maybe you can pick up some transmissions from outside. Yup. Yeah, right. I'll see what I can do. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay, well... I love fucking... Yay. Oh! What? What was that noise? Oh, I love a dial tone. Look! The monitor! It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks like that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Okay. X. Okay. Okay. No, stop it. Okay. So... Okay. So if we assume this is the table, this would be the controls? Wait, I have to look at it again. No. Okay, so this is the... Let's assume these are the stages. So on the right-hand side of the room is on-off. No. And V would be the cabinets, right? Or not. So V is the door then. Also, is there like a gold file in this room? I'm assuming there is. I wonder what it is. Oh! No! Can I look at this side of the... No. Wow. Okay. What do I have? Not much of anything. Okay, well, let's go X marks the spot. It's like here, right? There's also a button above the safe. Oh, so there is. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here goes. Ah! I've activated him. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? What the fuck do we do with this thing? Is this a shrink ray? Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? Oh, do we have to cut its chest open? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Sigma, I have a good memory. See the X? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the chest or the arm. Come on. Do I have to have an empty hand? Maybe the battery? Why would it be the fucking battery? Okay, well... Use some kind of lubricant. Okay, well... Come on, Sigma. Try the key. Oh, okay. Alright, I have items. Eat it. 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 Fuck. It's like here, isn't it? No. Yeah, it's like the table. Put the key in the oil. Fucking okay. Even if I put this rusty key in the oil, what would be in Sigma's brain that he thinks that's the thing he should do? If this wasn't correct, Sigma would just be like, oh, now I have an oily key. Lube up your key. Yeah. Sure. What do you do on a Friday night, Sigma? I guess it worked. The lock's open! Yeah. Let's have a look inside them, shall we? bottle. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Washing. Screwdriver. Key. Silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Okay. Let me observe my items. No. No! That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. He's getting broken up with by evil, yeah. Grease up your key on a Friday night? Pathetic. Bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay. Thank you for the hint, Alice. Just go. And pour it all over the place. Drink up! Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't have a rag, right? I don't think detergent by itself is going to be enough. I don't need water. You need something to wipe it up with. I need a rag. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Okay. Oh. Well, I know where some rags are. Please. Wait, I passed by it. I'm stupid. Oh shit, I tapped at the game. I love this moving mechanic, but oh, I wish I could do it with keys. Alright. Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. I'm assuming you got revoked. Come on. Bucked, are you fucking kidding me? I have 3 jackets! How are they not allowed to be used as rags? Ugh. Okay. Go to the top drawer by the computer. Oh. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we should probably find it. Yeah. So much of this room is just like textures that I can't process it as click. Yes, it worked! Now open it! Hold on, no need to rush me. Wow. Bop! Yes! It fits perfectly! Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? No. Good. Wow. Is this a handle? Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made. Then maybe it fits into a star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that might... Sigma? Yeah. I have. Let me just slide on over there. Ugh. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, what the hell? Something's coming from the ceiling. What the fuck? Those are... Oh! What are shorts? Do I have to use the shorts as a rag? Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Okay. Squad? Wait, where did shorts go? It was wearing fucking shorts! Oh, this one has shorts. Give me your shorts, bro. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut it to the chase there. Whatever. Yeah, they do look like old Navy mannequins. Whatever, as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it! This so-called hose! Are you getting a little too excited about this? This is a good game! Alright, here goes. Ah! No, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts! I'll just take them off! Huh? Yeah! Okay. Oh, they're petrified. Okay. Yay. Maybe I forgot to look at them before I made them wet. Ah, so you soaked them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now. Starched boxers. Stop. Okay. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Shut up, Nick. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 12 OV. Okay, is that a 0 or is that an no? I'm assuming it's a 0. OV. Well, I have a keyboard. You type on it, but nothing happens. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Oh. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Supply the right voltage. Click the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay! Let me just give this a try. Is it a... Oh, good. Okay. That's fine. I can do this. Okay. So, okay, I can move these. But where is it connected to? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna ask, does this have a hint at all, or do I just have to do it? Because if I'm not ready for it, I don't want to spend my time doing it. 1, 2... Oh, I see. I need 120 voltage. Okay. No, it's okay, Sigma. I just needed to reset it. No, it's okay, Sigma. Okay. Where's the fucking output? There's no... Do I... Oh, okay, that's the output. Alright. Okay. Let me just snake it around. Just want to snake around. Okay. Alright, so 100 seems to be off limits. We have 90... 95. Oh, it counts it for me there. That's cool. Oh, the end is here. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Oh wait, it needs to be touching here. Right. Do I have a diagram, but I can dig one up? Yeah, I'll just keep fucking brute forcing it. It seems this is a brute force puzzle. I hate that they're all L pieces, but I guess that's the point of puzzle. I have I've lost this now, though. 195. I need 120. This one I can't have. Oh, it connects from any side. Does that mean that? Okay, all right, that makes things easier. I was assuming it was like here and here for no fucking reason. So. 180. 140. I need 120. 120. I should probably like do math, but okay, this is 145. So now it's 195. 60, no. I don't think there's any way to no, it's fine. I'm realizing that the 100 makes things hard. So there's no easy route. Just gotta figure math. It's 70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 40. 95. Oh. This isn't going to be correct, but I just want to. I want to get there. No. Oh, there's no way to... Oh, there we go. 110. Okay, well... Shit. 340... 75... Could you at least give me the starting number? Not the rest of them, just the first one. Take a sip of my water. Start at 35, okay. Let's just go places and see what we get. 150. 150. Where can I go? I can go here. Now I have 75? This makes 110. No, that's too many. Okay. Ah! 150. 55. Oh, is there any way to just... 110. Okay. 110. It's not really... I did it. Good job, Sigma! Oh, you're amazing! I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete! Pre-boot sequence complete! Please press the power button located on the console! Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I literally forgot what it told me to do. Okay! It said something with a console, so... Slack me? It said press this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh, this is gonna look fucked up and evil. Fucking... No. Behold! Oh. Hey, suddenly you're holding something. Unless it was always there. Okay. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. This means something. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's time for the eye puzzle. Right, none, both, right, left, left. Or is it doing their lefts and rights? Uh-oh. Okay, well, okay. Does anybody else have anything? No. Any of you other people holding stuff? Stop fucking, come on. Come on, Sigma. Tilt your head. Just come on, slidey. Looks like no one else is holding it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sigma. Oh, there's no way to get all- No! There's no way to get all of them in the same- Sigma. 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 Sigma, stop! Ah! Okay. There's no real way to get them all in the same- Oh, that kind of did it. Okay. No, the memo's not big enough. Okay. Let me just- Fuck you! Okay. This one's both. Let me get my tablet because it's easier to write on this. With, that. Okay. So we have both. And then we have right, none. No. Shit. Yes. Brain memory! It's called brain memory! I'm doing it in my brain memory. And then this one's that one and that one. I know I can do this like shit. I know I can do this like in MS Paint, and that's what I set the stream up for doing, but now that I know there's a memo, I feel like there's no point. So maybe that Sigma can just like live there. I can also just make the chat taller, but it says Mind Palace overlay, shut up. Alright. I wish I had an eraser. I do have an eraser. It's right here. My wish has been granted. No. Stop. Sigma. Okay. Alright. And then that one's the right-hand one. So that means it's the bottom, which means I did this in the opposite order. So this one's the bottom, this one's the top. Alright. Bop. Okay. Da. I'm going sideways. I am 3 in. I could just trace this on the bubbles. Fuck. Wait a minute. Yeah. Writing them in the wrong order fucked me up. Okay. I'm doing the bottom. This is the bottom. Let's write both down, just in case. This is the bottom. I'm doing the bottom, which is the top. I'm doing the bottom, which is the top. How many am I? I'm 3 in. One, two, three. I'm on. I'm on OE. OE. OSCFENHC OE PE. And then the top, which is the bottom. And I wrote these the wrong way. That's fine. Doesn't matter. RB. God, I'm so cock sideways. This is how I write. It's my burden. Fuck. RB. EMEAICONNI. What's that spell? Who can fucking say? Okay, that means that's nothing. That's also nothing. Maybe these mean nothing. Well, I have beacon. OSFENOE. That's not. Well, I got the word beacon. Look at the non-lit up instead of the lit up. Oh, okay. Is it a word jumble? Oh fuck, I fucked that up. No. Is it Hep or Mini? Is it like in Latin or something? Or is it just nothing? I think you may be going backwards. That would be fair. REMINI. That also means nothing. Reminisce a Hep. Unless you mean I have to write them backwards? I think you got the eyes backwards for the not beacon line. Oh, did I? That was the bottom one, which is the right one. Both beacon and Remeni is right. Okay. 2 red. 1 blue, 1 red. Blue on red. Blue, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. Blue, red. I didn't. So, what's this one then? Blue, red. Blue, blue. Wait a minute. It's a perspective issue. You're looking at the golem straight on, but not the poster. Eh? You have to stand in the middle of the poster. No. Oh. Fuck you, Sigma. Start from F instead of OS. Okay, let me bring the poster up. Start from F. Where the fuck is F? There's no F, but I do have PE. Okay. Start from... Okay. That's fine. Stand in the middle of the poster. Yeah, I think my problem is that I don't understand what you guys are telling me to do, because to me you're saying nonsense. Like, to you it makes sense because you know what the answer is, but I don't know what the answer is, so I can't follow your directions. Sigma, I'm gonna fucking beat you to death. Sigma? Fucking stop it, dude! Ugh. Dude. Imagine you're the eye of the poster, you're in the middle of the room and seeing FSO. Fuck. Shit. I don't know where you're getting this P from, dude. Or the SO. I'm assuming you're saying to me to write it backwards. Oh, that, I can't look at that. No, stop it. Okay. So, I'll write it backwards. Well, Beacon's correct, but... Yeah, so... Is that what you wanted me to do? Because it's turned into gibberish again. I know you guys are trying to help. But you have to see why I can't understand what you're saying, correct? It's hard to explain. Okay, well, you have to redo the eye colors from your multicolored line. So just trash it? Oh, that's fine. It's gone. No, because there's not enough letters to include. P is a solid red. Is it really? Okay. Well, fuck you, Sigma. Fuck you, Sigma. I forgot I have multiple pages. I know that that's probably what it wants me to do, but I want to just look at them all on one screen. Your eye colors are backwards. Well, you guys could have just said that. No. Stop defaulting to green. I did. Oh, well, I didn't understand. Sorry. I know that this is the most frustrating bullshit to watch. I'm really sorry. Did I do it right? Or did I do it wrong again before I try to start doing this? Where the fuck am I? Yeah, again, I don't know what you're saying. Fuck. So I'm seeing that I'm getting the same thing again, which means that I did not do this correct. Start at OS like you're doing, but input the colors from the right side first instead of left, so you'll go red, blue, blue. Okay. Okay, just give me the answer because I can't understand your guys' instructions. I'm sorry. Beacon of Hope. Okay. I don't know where to put it. Just put it on the keyboard? No. It's okay. The white panel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fuck you, Sigma. Well, Sigma doesn't think that's correct. I'm gonna fucking drop kick Sigma. Fucking dumb shit. You have the batteries in for the tablet. Is this the tablet? Oops, I tabbed out the game. So it seems that I'm missing a critical item. There it is. I found the item. Huh, no response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I'd bet that's where the batteries go. Okay. Can you fucking go? Hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably is some sort of security lock. Okay. Where? Oh, it's a QWERTY keyboard. Can I use my keyboard? I can't. That's sad. I did it. You did it, Sigma! You got through the login. I would have loved if I could do that myself, but that was just a whole frickin' playing mental Sudoku. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at that screen. It's set up strangely. The problem is just I can't follow instructions if they're not super clear with every single step laid out. As exemplified by me trying to follow that Dappervoke tutorial to how to get both Irin and Magdalene and me fucking it up completely because it just wasn't written with every single step in mind. What was the other one? I have to scroll in chat. Reminiscence. No, I want to touch it. Oh, okay. Where's my sketchbook? It seems that there's a lot of puzzles in here that I can understand, but they're just set up in the wrong way. Let me write this down. Because, like, so far I haven't had to do that much math. But it's obtuse. Is this the password for the safe? Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I can't spell this word. Heh, I expected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Look at it. Hey, do these pens, like, obliterate my art on the other side? Just a tiny bit. Alright. Sorry, kids. You get to have bullshit overlaid on you. This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. Yay. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, my poor art. My poor jujutsu children and their shitty teacher that I hate. Looks like the one's in the AB room in the lounge. This one is embedded in the table, but the door looks like the same. Probably works like the others too. We just need to add yeah, yeah. Fuck Megumi, fuck Nobara, fuck Gojo. They got bullshit on top of them now. It's not like bleeding too bad, it's just like you can see it because it's not very high quality paper because it's a dollar store sketchbook, but that's what I prefer. Alright, what am I doing? Give me it. You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Yay, I got secrets. No. Alright, close it. Do it again. Oops. Yay. Oh, it opened again! I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. Oh good, what are we gonna learn now? First we've got... a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. God, how many floors did this establishment have? Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be... yay. Keycards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. AB game rules, okay. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, everybody gets penalized. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. Maybe in case everybody dies. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. That would be the logical assumption. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What the fuck is this? Yeah, what? Is that a taser? Some sort of plug or key. Okay. Yeah, it being a taser is a little weird, but that's what I thought. The silhouette? I guess you insert something. Yeah, you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? The key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Can I use that thing? Or are they leaving it? Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I double need it, but you never know. Oh, do I get plot item? Yeah, I don't get to have it, which means it's the plot item. Sounds good, let's go. Okay. Let's fucking out of here. Come on, Psycho. Harold. Yeah. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I love how the keys just look like... They don't look like, Oh, I've been skipping text. They just look kind of like mail keys, and not like, whoa, fucked up door keys. I love it. Fucking Sigma, not Sigma, Zero went down to the fucking Home Depot and got some keys made. 3, 2, 1. Do they do keys at Home Depot? I know Kent does keys, I think. I don't know if America has Kents.
Now, Top Governor.
Excuse me? Is that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Ah!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
So, what is this in Japanese?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
Okay, so this proves to me that Kay could just straight up be a robot and not a human person.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower.
Flower.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Is that what the plug is? Does he want a new one? So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
I can't deal with this.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Yeah, this isn't the correct use of that word.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, he says he speaks with a Kansai accent. Okay.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, rather than us being robots and all.
Oh. Should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Yeah, it's not.
After all of me mates here are golems too.
Never mind.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Could.
What should we call you then?
Can you call me mortal?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa!
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered.
Can I call him Golem?
Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name? I mean, he could have been listening to us.
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Yeah.
How?
Because I'm a robot and I can be programmed.
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
That's the fucking wrong answer, bro!
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Why is Virtue's last reward so fucking weird? Why is this one so weird? This makes 999 feel grounded in reality. I know that robots aren't like a crazy thing, but it just keeps happening. And I'm like, what's happening? Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right
The
proper
Young
AI
Master.
what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Oh, I hate listening to it.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
The brain is stored in the cloud.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
It's in the cloud.
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
We're
So
all...
that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Me and my mates are all just monitors.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
Master, no, don't spoil Kimetsu. Nick isn't done yet.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, eh?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Shut up! I'm freaking... Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
I hate Uchikoshi.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
That's how it is when you have executive dysfunction.
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
It wasn't me that was looking at your boobies, it was my brain.
But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
I think I said your brain instead of my brain.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and a young master get along.
So you're just people.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yeah, you're all just human people.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
That's not correct.
Blimey.
His voice actor's fucking Bobby Fulbright? I hate that.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Alright, bud, let me plug that plug into you, and twist it, and wind you up like a wind-up doll, and then make you explode, I guess.
I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Why the fuck was that information on the Final Fantasy wiki? Is he a Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Can I fix you?
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I know you said I'll learn to love this room, but it's just literally turning my brain off. See, I'm not even sitting up anymore. I'm just like slumped in my chair, just like letting it happen. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? But that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
My fucking what?
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Okay, well that's Luna. Okay, well that's Luna! Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of any... The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside of the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper, a question is written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So for the unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back from the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she felt herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read this at all? I'm in the Chinese room, yeah, that makes sense. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All of the questions are written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. Very specific answers! All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from that phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway, what the fuck?
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
She's on the same wavelength as me.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Okay.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
I don't know what this word is, but I don't think I like it. Okay, interesting. What does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain.
Okay,
and
check
I
my
stopped
just
doing
chat.
whatever daft thing I was doing.
Alright.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said.
Yeah, I have, and
A
it means
human feels
nothing!
pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Yeah.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty
Yonks!
excited is all.
I know what that means!
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
What?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
For background, the Chinese room thought experiment is actually a pretty accepted thing in programming. Fascinating. Alright.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
No, yeah, I did figure it was an existing thing and not something Uchikoshi's pulled out. I'm just distressed over the use of it. I just don't like being in Uchikoshi's house. It makes my brain turn off. The fact that this is being delivered by a fucking Cockney robot, I literally feel like I would have an easier time understanding this if I had swapped it to the Japanese dub. Like, straight up.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Wow.
Command violation.
Oh.
Rogue processes detected.
Ooh.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
Laters, bud.
Executing emergency deactivation.
5.
Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Suru just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Things.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
God, I forgot how long they give you.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
I had water in my mouth. Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. It's a good OC. We pushed through Magenta Door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. That.
Why did you open the aid?
I apologize.
Oh,
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole? Both.
Probably both.
Both.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets
I
penalized.
love that he has to read it.
In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
Yeah, his non-plus shark spray is really like, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
They'll be penalized.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? Oh. She was here just a minute ago. Oh, she got snapped. Oops. Oh. I took only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, so she probably like got a weapon or something. Hello. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Nope.
Did something happen to him?
Sure did.
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere! When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey! Quark! Quark! He's so big and jingly and loves to lie. Can't help but notice those holes blown out in the fabric. He's not here. Check both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
What is this? Oh, it's like a lady pin. Okay. Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right.
It's floating.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Robots born after 1999 don't know how to cook. All they know is not a lot, actually. Thank you, Aster. Shimming my window around. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Fine! Bitch. Fi is really, if he breathes, he's a simp. This is...
The pantry.
Fucking weird pantry. Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Oh.
Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
That's a lot.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
He does look kind of fucked up. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? It looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
That's too much. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Probably rain. Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
I mean, good. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else.
Oh.
Twice cooked pork.
Interesting. Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Word noises. Explained how we'd found a room called the Gollum Bay on the other side of the... Oops. On the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golm, who had a very interesting story.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
What? Well, that was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please
Well.
explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
Yeah, seems about right.
In other words...
Hello.
Sigma, Phi!
Who died?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Who else died?
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
I am assuming that a second person would die. Like, why wouldn't they? So far Alice is our mandatory death. Which sucks ass for Clover. Hello. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. What? You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Yeah. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being anymore. Any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
Me. I say with this pose.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
I don't actually.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
Any Anyone would assume it's a knife, though.
But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume
Yeah.
it's a knife?
It's kind of like ovular at the tip here, which tends to impress a knife.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover, right?
I need to go tell Alice.
Where's Clover?
You guys go on ahead.
Oh, where she is.
Alice, why?
I wish that all her sprites weren't smiling. This feels really inappropriate.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Uh-oh.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I think this is actually a programming bug that's just in the game. The mouse just don't update. Oh, so they are supposed to? Oh, okay. I was assuming it was just a thing of they didn't update the sprites, like, core in the game.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Well, if it's a bug, then I can at least forgive it. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned around into the room. Uh-oh.
Wait!
Oh, that's no good. I know what she's capable of.
Clover, come back!
Uh-oh. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless.
Fuck you.
Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm.
Can we stop hurting her?
Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
What's my motive? Nothing. Anyway.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Welcome to my kingdom.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Okay. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
Unless it was on purpose.
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Was there a 10th wanted participant intended for murder? Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was also Tenmyoji. 5, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. Okay. I'd been with 5 the whole time we were looking for Quark. Oh, that's correct. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Myoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain. All players, if...
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the floor. You really speak like a boiled detective.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Not hard-boiled, just boiled. Oh. Yeah. He's a soft-boiled detective.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left.
Ooh.
If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
I'll break his fingers.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
Gingerly warmed like a baby's bottle.
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
Oh, fuck. It sucks either way.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Oh my god, he has a gold chain.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Council voice.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
Okay.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Obliterate it.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Slipped into a doomed timeline.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
She's just gonna go in without him! The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Bye!
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
No! He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Fuck you, bud. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran into the next open one. Can't do that!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What?
You've been benched.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
You don't.
This is bullshit.
Let's see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
I am.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely choose Ally.
Mm-hmm. Sure you will.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Sure I am! I haven't learned my lesson! Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
Sure
You have to choose Ally.
I'm gonna. Right, I will.
Thirty seconds remain.
Yep. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there wasn't any... really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick Ally. But... what if she was lying to me? She sure was!
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Sure you will.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Sure you do.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Slappy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, okay. She had such a weird vibe, I was thinking she was gonna betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh, Quark ended up with a 9. Not that it particularly matters, but that means if he is still around, he can just, like, fucking leave. Okay. So... okay.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, Quark. Where are you, bud?
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing.
I love this sprite of hers.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
And we're even, so we both get it, right? Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell over here together. Sound good? Oh, right. If you get, I forgot you can get over 9. It's not like 9 is the ceiling.
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
All that stuff?
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
What stuff did you tell her?
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tamayoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. I'm assuming I have done something that neither of you particularly enjoy. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Tamayoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Just a big analytics boy.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's definitely because it was a promise.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Morphogenically right. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I
Oh.
felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her.
Okay.
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
She loves to fucking just eat stuff with wild abandon like me. We're best friends now.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Come on. You tell me.
Shut up.
I really want Fi to just, like, stomp on Sigma's foot. Not in response to anything, I just, like, want her to.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, right, he was just out here. Oh, right, he was just out here unsupervised. Oh, right! Dio wasn't being babysat! That's no good!
Oh, I saw him leave.
Uh-huh.
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Okay! So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, okay, it's just those.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
So you could just camp out in front of the rooms, just force everybody to stay there racking up points?
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however.
Okay.
There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Aw.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
I mean, that means that you could just camp out there, and once people wander off and the time is up, you can just hit it, and that means everybody has to run back, or else they default to ally. So you can read the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are our bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Hello.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? That Dio sucks?
I'm a yellow pair.
You should take that as a compliment. He's better than Dio.
What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait. Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then next round we have magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And we opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open? All of them?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too.
Yeah.
Anyone could just pick it up now.
Yeah.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets.
Okay, Kay. Go off by yourself.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Very well.
Alright. Never mind, I'm not worried anymore. Well, no, I am still worried.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to Retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case?
Y'all have watches?
Let's see. When do the doors open?
Oh, right. There's a timer. I forgot. Still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Oh, that's a lot of time!
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Oh. Sounds good. How much gear do I have? Dude, how much gear do I have? Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Vi!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
I mean, yeah, he looks cool as hell. That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
That's true.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Is it gonna be there? Probably not. Hey, Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Figure it out, dipshits. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Yeah, so we're working off... We're just gonna get... She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room with Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went... Room Tenmyoji, Clark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Dude, how much game do I have? Okay, do you guys know where I am, and would there be more than, like, half an hour left? Let's say that. That's less spoilers than, like, is it 10 minutes to 2 hours? Is there more than half an hour left, would you say? If you can guess. It says... Rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yeah, please check a map. Okay. Cause, like, if there's more than half an hour, I might pop a quick BRB to, like, have, like, a snack. Hello. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Ooh. Wait a minute! I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us!
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! I'm gonna posit a guess that maybe that lady that died was like dying from a sickness disease, and the deal was if you enter my kingdom, I'll heal her of her sickness disease. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... You have another room before an ending here. Okay, I'm gonna... just... wrap. I'll be right back. I need snacky. Oh shit. Let's be sad. Yay. Ah! Oh. In the blink of an eye, Tamuji pulls some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. The luminol, right? Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked forward and he walked toward the door and flipped the light switch. Oh god, what's he gonna say?
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Okay.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me? Hey, we have Alice's bracelet. Can you spray Alice's bracelet?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
I'm assuming he's looking for blood. From the lady murder. Hey, Temyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
Okay.
I need to go look for Quark.
Alright. No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Fuck. Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room, and I saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man.
Oh, I see.
He's a red solo.
Okay.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. I love how Sigma is aware enough to think, oh shit, I forgot to ask him that, but not aware enough to just like stare at the bracelet on his wrist. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either. Oh, okay.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you? What?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up.
Okay.
We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Can you grab a bottle of luminol? Yeah! Stomps you to death. I mean, now that we know that he does that, we could just kind of, not that we have access to lights, but we could just like spray everybody's bracelet. It's really fucking obvious what we're doing, but you know, you could, if you wanted. I almost just dropped my water everywhere. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
Ah, wait. Oh, right, that's why the colors don't matter. I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess as much when I saw the map. Would this be working off the assumption that CMYK makes black? Or... Ah! Just for consistency, did I write down 2 milkmen having fuck? I didn't. I don't have to.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Where's the 9th? Lion 8th. This seems actually important because it's like language. Let me write it down. Hey, also, I hope you guys have been paying attention because I'm going to be doing a wrap-up again, and
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's...
Yeah. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out of here, get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
I'm hearing a noise, but I can't place where it is. That's fine. It's a real life noise.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
I just hear this rumbling. Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Let's see. Luna was with Kay.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. You really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
Yeah.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together.
Oh.
If you add blue to that.
Right. I forgot. I forgot about this. I was working in print mode. It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together. And then adding green to that gives white. So that means fine, I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. It's 3 people, right? They can't go in. We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to 4A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, 5.
Right. On my way.
Fuck you, do you. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's really just a dynamic of bad vibes all around. Phi, Dio, and Sigma. Well, something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
Roughly. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality. Yeah.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
S-O-N. Wait, did I write it S-O-N and it was S-U-N? Really?
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Watch the Netflix series of version events show. I know what that means. Yeah, it's not, a promising phrase to have.
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Oh, I did write it correctly.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Never fucking mind. But I did write that correctly, as in wrong. I'm gonna stop talking.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
God, does that mean it's been scrambled? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I did, however, write sun incorrectly. I wrote S-O-N.
Exactly.
I think it's because, like, what my brain did, I think is like, okay, here's what my brain did. My brain turned S-U-N into S-O-N because of Quark, because in 999, when Junpei first met Ace, he was like, oh, he's a man like a lion, and when you look at the cast, you're supposed to go, oh, Tenmyoji will be our Ace because he's the old man. That's what my brain did. So I was like, oh, when Tenmyoji kills Quark. That's what my brain did. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit.
Shit.
Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oops. I hope nothing bad happened.
We should get moving.
This is in English, Latin, and the Japanese version too, so Phi is just full-ass doing anagrams in another language. Wow. Smart. Wasn't that the deal with 999 too? A few of the English puzzles were just English originally? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Okay. Is it what Alice was looking at? Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? I see. Huh?
Find something?
Sure did. Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I need you to pat me on the back. Makes you feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
No. I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind— Oh! Hang on. Hello. Someone was just knocking at my door. Yeah, blood, gross. Yeah, so I'm assuming what happened is that this crane had that lady and just, like, craned her into that other room. But there was some blood. It's the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has the claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, hang on. What's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found!
I noticed something.
Whoops. Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Blood? Vampires? Oh, Sigma.
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And? You're
You want
almost
more?
there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. when you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
Wait. Wait, what? Wait! Huh? No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
What the fuck? Oh my god, who was in that room? I wrote that down. I literally wrote that down. Who was in the rooms? Oh no. Clover and Kay, Tenmyuji, Sigma and Phi, Alice, Dio and Quark, Luna. Who was in Luna's room?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Phi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
I sure fucking wish we took a bottle of goddamn luminol. I know we can't turn the lights off, but rah! Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
Hey, have we checked to make sure that that corpse is still in the hospital room? So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the body. Fuck. She would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. I'm sorry. I guess it makes sense. We've turned our back on the body. Yeah, especially since Luna was the one that was like, oh no, I can take care of it, it's okay. It makes sense because it's like a stressful situation and nobody knew what the fuck was going on, that no one really noticed that the room moved over one. But also they're pretty big. I mean, I didn't notice, but I'm not like physically in the room. I'm just looking at screens. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Looks like a knife. Sure looks like a knife. Sure looks like a knife that might be in Alice's chest right now that also in the other timeline fucking Luna was in.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but So far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You're assuming that that's not according to plan. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we got to the— whoops. Luna was with us since we first got to the AB rooms, and all the way till we to when we found the old lady's body. Oh god, I lost my ability to read. Yumi and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff pumped into my brain. I mean, there's always the possibility that Luna's being used as a scapegoat, but also, I don't recall that first stream well enough to map out everybody's actions, and like, I know that I was with Luna the entire time, but also like, there were the times when we like, were searching, you know? But also, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if, like, if Luna's another June, and it's like, assuming that the girl in the Chinese room graphic is actually Luna, it's like, oh, I'm getting retribution for the game that I had put to play or whatever, by making everybody else do it, and I'm getting justification by murdering the people who did it to me, you know? You know? Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oops. And we don't know where Luna is! Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
I just spilled a little bit of water. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I cleaned it up now. Whoops. Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Yeah. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Hi.
Phi.
What happened?
There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
What happened?
Luna.
Yeah, what happened?
Luna is dead.
Well.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters again, huh?
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Sounds like a timeline death. There's that fucking gun again. But okay, so let's say it's Clover for now, and she took a less violent approach. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck and checked for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Excuse me. Her eyes were flat and empty, and pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
god. Look, see what I said? He's a soft-boiled egg. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and poured at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
We did know that Dio had this in the other timeline, but like...
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Will it be the same medicine?
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
Oh, so... that would be... turbocuranine and... oh shit. I literally had it in my brain before I said turbocuranine and then it left. So for real.
The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Oh, I said it wrong. The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
I've never heard that said out loud before. I didn't know that's how you said that.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
Maybe. No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right? Yeah.
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Like a bunch of fucking idiots.
We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
For 20 minutes? Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Okay.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
No, it's nothing. The rain just sounded like Luna.
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes.
I don't know, man. I feel like after 10 you'd give up.
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine.
Oh, that's fair.
Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
Okay, if her heart had stopped at that point, you'd stop after 10 minutes.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
20 minutes.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yeah.
I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway.
Yeah.
I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
I see it.
The weapon.
Yeah. It's gone!
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, there's no fucking knife. What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
They forgot to put the effect on that line!
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kate got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
I'm glad Fi at least keeps her options open. It's a little refreshing compared to everything else I've ever played in my life.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
I just realized what this dynamic is. Fi and Sigma's dynamic is the same as AA1, Phoenix, and Miles. But like, maybe without the backstory. I don't know that yet. I can't touch that yet. But like, you know, in court, it's that dynamic. Yeah.
Good.
Or I guess more, maybe more AA2-ish. Maybe more AA2, because I think in AA2, by that time, Miles was like, alright, Phoenix, let's see what you say. Instead of AA1, where he's like, I'm going to fucking destroy you. Maybe a mix. You know? You get me? Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
Aster.
We should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just...
Then...
I pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Can I just say, I love having Sigma's face in the corner that, there, that's just what I assume his expression is the entire time. Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like I might be milking the joy out of that drawing, but I didn't have anything else to, like, put there. So I just picked him.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I'm gonna assume it's going to be that option. Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
If Sigma wanted to, could he just, like, put the bracelet on the other wrist? It's just open. I assume he just latch it. Could he?
Wait. Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me?
Are you having visions again?
How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
AI-controlled lock, I think. Yeah, that would make more sense. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmuji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad, and if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Yup.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? Like, 5 minutes. Wow, less. Oh no!
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I wonder if I'll die. Uh-oh. Shit.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmuji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This has been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
What? Yeah, right? Who fucked this? I mean, I guess you could have adopted a baby, but also, like, what the fuck? How old is he? What the fuck? Like, do I have another Lotus, or is he, like, 25? What adoption agency would let him have a kid? I mean, it's just clothes. He could very easily put on normal human clothes and speak like a person. I know it's more complex than that, but you know. Oh god. Dude, what? Dude, what? Oh my god, okay.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Oh, so everybody gets to have threats this time.
That's...
You have to trust me.
Okay, part of me says he's lying, but...
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Uh-huh.
Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. Yeah. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. Whenever someone is like, trust me, I'm like, well, I was until you asked me to. Yeah, right? I'm literally the same. Please trust me. Okay, well now that you say that, no, I won't! If I did, they'd both die. I mean, they could just kind of like stand at the door until they're about to close and just slip on in. Like, it's not like they have to stand in the middle of the room. They could just stand at the front of the door and be like, alright, let's just stand here until we're like 30 seconds off, and then if they aren't here by now with Quark, we'll just go in.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
No.
If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Right? KB like emphasizes for everything people say to me. Votes betray! Fucking moron! Stupid. It's really like anytime his logic wins out over his empathy, and this time his logic isn't winning. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Bye.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio.
Did?
Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Okay. Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
Oh.
I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could ya?
You wanna fucking kill us, bro?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I mean, yeah, man, I'm not gonna die. No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind!
Me either.
Okay.
I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them.
Well, let's just wait until we're 30 seconds off and then run into the door.
I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Yeah.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
See ya. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of her door. Phi and I laying on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Bye, Clover. Bye, Tenyoshi. Bye, Quark. Not quite able to walk yet. Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs felt numb and tingly. Oh, did he, like, destroy their solar plexus or something? Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
Yeah, of course. Oh, it doesn't have a room name.
My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Let's just lay on the floor and have a minute. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, it sure fucking sucks here, huh? We get to do a puzzle with all those vibes. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure.
I hope not.
Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Every fucking room my brain catches up and I go, oh god, here. Yeah, that seems to be the vibe. Remember how I said I wasn't gonna do another 5-hour stream? Anyway. Okay. Yellow chairs is before me. Okay. Duh. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at that screen. Yeah. Char. It's red. Char. This one's the same. Alright, okay. I am gonna keep going, but you know what? I might... I'm gonna take a gamble and hope that if I warm up some leftovers, my internet won't die. If it does die, I'll find out. But I'm gonna BRB again and just, like, eat lunch proper. And then I'll actually, like, finish this run, because I want to. It's a Sunday. I can do what I want. Alright, I'll be right back. Greetings. Ate my lunch. And I also have a piece of chocolate with me because I love myself. Oh shit. Dive back into games. Vicky... Games time. Okay. It's the same, I barely touched it, it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. I have no idea how to voice Vi. Oh, these are some good beats. Chair. Yeah, it's a green one at that. Oh. Dodgy. This one's switched on just like the other two. Go as flat and board as you can. Yeah, that's fair. Looks like it. This is purple. Oh, these are important. The first step. There's a red line along the edge. This really feels like a final room, and I don't like it. Second step. It has a magenta line along the edge. Channel me voicing Sans a little bit and you might get there. The third step. It's pretty deep, though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's a cyan line along the edge. I'm imagining Sigma just like getting down on his belly for no reason. Fourth step. A yellow line runs the length of the edge. He's doing it just to flex because that's how he lives his life. He gets down on his belly and like in the position like he's about to do a push-up, and then when he gets up again, he blasts up like a cool man who does push-ups. Fifth step. There's a green line that runs along the edge. Yeah. It's blue! Sixth and last step. What's it go up to? Couch? Couch? Safe? Couch? What is that? Sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Okay, well, I don't think I want to touch that. Puzzle. Do you think this is something? This does something? It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged between the hexagons. Okay. 10 triangles. Door. The door we came in through. Even though if we did go back out, there's no way to get into the warehouse before. Chronic door won't open. Okay. Excuse me. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up there. My guess is there aren't... My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Yup. Okay, well. Okay. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody in there. No D or a K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Why did black out? Okay. Seems to just be the first floor? Floor A? Floor B? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. 12 machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. I'm assuming these will light up with our desks. speakers. Well, the code I can't read. That. That's a big screen. Blank, though. I don't think the power's on. Oh, speakers. Yeah. They look pretty normal. Fucking Sigma. Well. Is this a lion? What's it got in his mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I can just do... just like... Okay, well let's just send MediBang. At least it looks like it. Oh, it's math. We learned about that in math class. Yeah. Just to make sure it's on. Fantastic. Okay. Could that be... Oh, there's more here. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Green and red. Red and green. Shelves are all lit up. Different shapes and different colors. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Oh, I love that I can examine just by clicking on the item. Yes! Something's engraved on top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I guess this means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. I wish it did. I guess it's too advanced. Wow, that looks like shit! No. Hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved into the top. Okay, God. I'm defying gravity. Anyway. No. Just checking if there's anything else. No Sigma. Curious what the use of... I mean, I guess the use of looking at the floor is for this, exactly. Alright. Back on it goes. Oh wait, I didn't, like, examine them, didn't I? I didn't click on them, I just traced them. Sigma, look at them. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the red line. There are letters on the front step underneath the cyan line. They say tisk. There are letters on the front step. They say zgl. They say stukini. You said that one out loud. Adigba? Yeah, that's what it says. They say Esdmas. Line on the walls about the stone knight's mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Cool. ADG, my favorite speedrunning game. Average done badly. Games! So, yeah. I can't look at the rest of the console right now. Just to check. I'm not asking for a hint. Are there any drawers I'm missing like last time? Any critical item drawers? Just in case? Let's hope you might see living room or Fragio's yard. Oh my god! So I feel like I have nothing. I really feel like I have a whole lot of nothing. You should be goods. Well... Okay, let's just turn some things off. And see what happens. This feels like a puzzle. I don't see why it would be a puzzle, but it's zero escape. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, not that. Hang on. Oh, we don't know how to spell that. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't. I don't know if we're gonna. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, well. Come on, Sigma. There's no N in here, so it's not Memento Mori. They have to do with the color of the chairs. Oh, I see. Come on, do it in the dark. Thank you. I probably wouldn't have gotten that. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. The correct ones by clicking the hex of its triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh no, is it a magic square? Oh, fuck! It's just fucked up glimmer and gloom. Whoops, I tabbed out of the fucking game. No, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Okay, well that's something. That's not much of a sentence. Just says I was you. Alright, Fi, give me a hand. Unscrabble this for me, please. Come on, Fi. Why are you me? I'm me. Yeah, alright. What color chairs did we have? We had red and we had yellow. Yeah, I do it. Wait. Oh, that was a U. Simjivij. I feel like I'm inputting like an Apple, an iTunes store card. Remember having to do that? Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Whoops. This was harder. Where is it? Oh, I can dash the triangles. I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what happens. Oh, I just clicked the wrong thing. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you, will be me. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Yeah, I expected it to hit me with a brah 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 again. Will be me. Okay. Connie. No. Please. I think he said something about emptiness when I clicked the chair. Yeah. Okay. SGDQ. New York. Done. Uh-oh! Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down, like, 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Is this supposed to be an hourglass? Touch and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blank. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Ah. Fuck! Okay. Do I count the notches? Oh no, it's the blue one next. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, I did it wrong. It wasn't that. Oh, it's because I put 4. Oh no, I don't remember what they were. I remembered. Ha! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Please imagine Sigma just like an inch away from the monitor with his nose pressed to the screen, just mentally counting. Because that's what I was doing, but aloud. Yes, there is. I forgot what it said. Well. Stop straining Sigma's poor eyes. Turn the lights back on. Hey, look! The screen's changed! To love the idea of you inhabiting his body, it's very funny to imagine you in his situation. Yeah! Fuck. Alright. That's it, I was you! I don't remember what the other one was. It was like, was be me or something, but I don't wanna, assume. We be I was will everything you knows she. But a small Canadian boy possessing this large American boy. Yeah. Give me your body, Sigma. I need it for a bit. There's a different word on each one. I'd guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Who Okay, let's give this a shot then. No, not yet, Sigma. No. Yeah, no dice. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's this supposed to mean? I was you, will be me, okay. Almost. My head was be me. Alright, now Sigma can do a puzzle. Yeah. I didn't read what the instructions said. Yeah, it won't work because you're not doing the puzzle, Sigma. Fuck. Come on. Not all the words are needed. The unneeded words should be erased. Okay. Okay. Oops, whoa. Oh, okay, everything is the ender. Or me. I was you, will be me. You knows everything. Oh, wait. Yeah. How do you erase words? Oh, fuck. How do I erase them? Damn it. Some of these words aren't necessary. Yeah. The unneeded words should be erased. I mean, I'm assuming it wants me to make she knows everything because I will be and what I was you and will be me are on the other screens. I don't know how to erase them. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Put it away. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't need it. Get rid of it. Help. 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 There are other screens relating to this puzzle. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sigma. I guess that's not correct then. You have it backwards? You need the other words on the screen, not the she knows. Oh. Oh, okay. I just have to do the inverse. Cause what I was thinking was going was like the I was you, will be me thing is kind of similar to like the dead sleeping and the sinister hand puzzle, and like she knows everything is like the correct thing because clearly Phi knows stuff. That's what my brain was doing. Just as I thought. Yeah, sure, Sigma. Yeah. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. Yeah, my noises. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's open it. As a treat, how do I get the other one? You don't have to tell me it, but I want to know what it is. If there is another one. Maybe it's just... Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. Yeah, I want it. I mean, I can take a fucking guess. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. I got it. I figured it out. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. It really seems like the more and more game we play, the less and less Sigma having a good memory is like lore. Maybe he only has a memory for colors and shapes. That's valid of him. Oh, I need to shut this chocolate in my mouth, it's melting. Ah. Shame before. Oh my god. Same save as before. Probably opened it the same way too. We just need to plug it in the right password? I was eating chocolate. Yeah. Give it a try. Excellent. It opened. I do appreciate that all the password puzzles seem to just be the same puzzles as the password puzzles. You know? You get two. Yeah. Am I allowed to look at them? No. What now? Oh. Nothing. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Didn't need these hourglasses. I mean, I'm assuming they were like puzzle hints. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's get going. Oh. Let's get going. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. I'm nervous.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Yes, 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 yes!
Are you following me?
I am! Yeah! You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Okay, Fi. Okay, cool hacker. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Me playing Zero Escape.
See?
Those are all key smashes. Oh, Golem is here though. Download data. Monitoring video data. Duo Blattimobile. Duar. Granger Jow. Motuno. Equins. Gomotan. Hikaujin. Moedas. Okay, so these are the only English ones. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Okay, bye. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good.
Was it erased?
Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Shame. By zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Oh, that's a little frustrating. I mean, it's also expected. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms,
Not allowed to have this yet.
we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
The Golem data, right? Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Try scrolling. I knew it! That column we might is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said this... But he said that his... What passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
We're gonna get killed for this.
There you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. Cash? These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, this is Sigma and Phi. Oh, this is when we escaped. Oh, when K decked us. Right. This is probably from right after K decked us. He's the security cameras? Golem is the security cameras? Yeah, I was processing this as one human being, which is why I had to stare at it for a little bit. It's me. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Fuck you, Sigma! He doesn't have enough strength to carry both of you!
Interesting.
Oh my god. I love that he just has... I love this fucking picture. This is such a good picture. Oh, this is the best image. Oh my god.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Oh, when are we gonna get killed before we can know knowledge? Yeah, we might be able to figure out who this killer is. Maybe even who Junior is. Okay.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you, I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kate and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Timmy-OG, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Oh, I'm curious what effect they put on this image. I love this. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait... Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. Oh, so that wasn't a death. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is.
I doubt it.
You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
What was it called again? Fuck 7 or whatever. Rad 6. Oh yeah, there it is. Just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. Yeah. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. Stupid idiot.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I
Asked
can
her,
stop
shut up.
worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters.
Really?
The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Are you serious?
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
Yeah, I can see the numbers. 4243675. 123. No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Oh, God. That's probably like 400 hours or something.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
No. It's too clear. That's way too clear. Nah. I know it's 2028, but nah. 21 minutes. So that means this is footage from 21 minutes before the primary door opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes.
Oops. We're 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay one minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
Yeah.
The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Huh. Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Ah! Oh god, Clover's really not wearing any clothes, huh? Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Yeah. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. It does rock that she used the puzzle material for this. Yeah, it's really good. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Oh. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything like that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
I would like to see all of it.
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Oh, I didn't read that text because I was looking at chat. It's not just put away, you have an hourglass. She needs to measure time. She uses it. Yeah, it's really good.
Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Bye, Clover. Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
You! Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floorby warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
10 seconds.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hi. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
And he waited 3 minutes. I wasn't paying attention to the times. Oops. But, Dio came in like a minute after Clover, right? Or something? I don't remember.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Dude.
It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here.
I'm really waiting for someone to just like attack us or for our bracelets to inject us. It's like, you've seen enough.
1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yeah. There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Yeah. You mean he killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Yeah.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Clover. I ran over the footage in my head. 2 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of the frame. 11 minutes, 40 seconds. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. Plus 3 minutes. It was Clover. If Kay is telling the truth, then it was Clover. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. I did say if Kay is telling the truth, which, I mean, this kind of proves that he was, but you know. At this point, there's 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21 minutes, the remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room.
That's true, but if Kay is telling the truth, he heard a well, he could have just heard a scream of Luna, like, he could have also heard Clover screaming.
Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would have never said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. What makes you think so? I have some very strange memories passed to me from a Japanese young adult that gives me some credence. Yeah. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course. He was also yelling at us to go in the door when there were only 2 of us, so yeah, he did know that we would have had Luna's bracelet. But it does make it seem a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too, and it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to... Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Yeah.
That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Sure will. I'm gonna get killed for it. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She's not. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Listen, I literally said I'm not gonna have another 5-hour one, but I will. Literally before I ate lunch, I was like, whatever. I can do what I want, it's a Sunday. I am doing what I want, and it is a Sunday. Depending on how much time is left, it might even be more than 5 hours. It could be 6 hours for all I know.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. I'm more surprised that my voice hasn't given out yet. I feel mostly fine. Hello, Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel like you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Back up!
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
Please back up.
Let's go.
Stop it! Go away! Yeah, you're right. Shit. If I turned and headed for the door at the far end, I heaved myself up above the wall and followed. Oh, I need to stop. I need to stop laughing. We're gonna die soon. I need to stop laughing. Ah! Oh shit! Oh fuck! What the fuck happened? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he kept it on him. Which is why it's so funny to me, because she's like 5'3", isn't she? She had to work to get up there. Anyway, they're dead or whatever. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. What's with the fucking handcuffs? Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, there's a lot of dying in this one. Yeah. I mean, the Japanese title is Good People Die. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh! There's a cut on Temyuchi's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Oh, the bracelet got him. Yeah. Virtue's Lost Order only sounds like the Japanese title, and then the fucking localization team was like, we gotta make this clear. Good people die. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume it was like he got injected with the bracelet and tried to frantically like cut his fucking arm off or something like that. So whack. Yeah.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
Yeah.
I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal.
Yeah.
I don't think he died from this cut.
No, it's punctures. Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
What's with these? Is that them like scratching, trying to get the bracelets off?
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Oh yeah, I'm very aware and appreciative that they let me look at it. That's why I was looking at his arm for so long. Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was
Correct.
Quark's!
It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Okay, so the child is evil. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Or he got killed for his bracelet. That's probably the more reasonable answer, actually. If he was evil, he'd still have it. Quark has been murdered. Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Fuck, I keep taking drinks. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
If he's alive. You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
The doors would be closed. Forever. We'd have an announcement. Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Says you!
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Says you?
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Okay. Really? Oh, her finger's bloody. So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Back up!
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji were innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Does it? With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that. Yeah.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Oh. Oops. And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh?
Huh?
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Oh? Is it written in blood? Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Oh shit! Clover, you're so smart! Okay, let me write that down. From her perspective, it was probably 016, but I'm also going to write 910 down just to be safe. It could also be 01B. Just for safety. It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Oh, is it in fucking base 10 or whatever and it says Dio? Maybe, but the only people who could have done that are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Keep your options open. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seems like the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped a knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know who the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Vi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how was that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle of whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds in its glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough we had been looking for. I'm really worried about how long we're still going. I'm just really just waiting for them to get smacked. Just go fucking up and die. Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, well, he's a person. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been Okay, Sigma. I'll give him a pass because he's very terrified, but this is absolute nonsense. The genes I've been given by millions of years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
No. Yeah, there's some regular psychology that explains Sigma laughing. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. Well, except for like the moment that those like 7 minutes Sigma was out, but you know, that's not how that works. Where was I? We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office where I'd rested on the couch. Yeah, that's like not enough time. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Seriously? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been so much longer. Yeah, it could have been like an hour. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
So he took it from Alice's corpse. That's like a full-on hunting knife. Myrmidons? I don't know if that's important, but I'm just gonna write it down. Myrmidons. I'll also put like a knife picture so I know what I'm talking about. Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Okay, Vi. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
Alright, so we have confirmation that, yeah, this knife has been around. That's a very contaminated knife. That's a dangerous option to be holding.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Why did we never put... I mean, Clover would have objected, but we could go put Alice's body on that table. We watched Luna use the machine. We could probably figure it out. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Yeah, she sounded really confident. No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
Mm-hmm.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Okay. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so we should hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Oh my god, it is Kay's key! Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Yeah, I didn't recognize it because the shape wasn't pointing at us, but you're completely right, Aster. The hilt thing is the thing of it, and the handle is the pulley. In my brain, it was the other way around, and it's like, that's a fucking weird key. No, you're so right, Aster. Oh my god. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is. That just added a lot of words. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is where we'll get killed.
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Shit, what? Probably doesn't work if he's dead.
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Well, we know what it is now. Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyuji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
I mean, there is also like a fridge full of luminol in this fucking room.
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyuji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Yeah, let's look at the bracelets. You're gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Oh, yeah. There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it.
Is that how that works?
Come on. Alright, do it.
If blood lands on top of luminol, would it still activate it? Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyuji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyuji.
Right.
Is Clover not included in that? Do you remember what Tenmyuji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyuji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Probably the old woman's. I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyuji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying Dio is your senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Dio sucks shit, but I don't feel like he's capable of that much. Maybe one murder. And maybe another accidental murder. But I don't feel like he has it in him. I stand to be proven wrong, though. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. If the species B thing is like our glycerin, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, just stop it. Stop it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
This isn't gonna be good.
Hurry!
I know, I'm coming! This isn't gonna be good. This is gonna be no good. Damn it! There's no one here. Ugh. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? What's that? Did it move? Oh, yeah, did it move? Was that a star key? He shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You should write him off. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
I mean, kids are capable of things.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's move. Okay. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit down in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Oh my god, okay.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Senior is there and they're waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Huh. Okay. Seeing lions eating suns. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
How would she remember that?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Before I turned and head off towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk, I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... The fuck? What the fuck? Why has she got Memento Mori on her ass? What the fuck? Wait. Who the fuck is this? Is this Dio? What scene is this? Where is this? Is this Dio? Yeah, he's got his stupid coat and his boots. I've never seen that. Okay. Alright. Sigma's in the field. Okay. I'm seeing things I'm not supposed to know. Who the fuck is this? Clover? No, it's Alice again. I'm seeing things I've never seen before. That's too long. Okay. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. I know it just showed me a thing, but it was just Memento Mori and Remember Death all and over again. Yeah, I got nothing out of that. Welcome to your first hard lock. Oh, really? I can't progress? That would would make sense. Yeah, you can. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Well, that's a really fun way to signify that, yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm glad to know that we're continuing on with the morphogenetic fields. I'm glad we didn't drop that plot point. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh, and there's these. I'm not gonna do that today, though. You see stuff you've never seen before, it's a cue that you've hit a lock. I see! That isn't a fun way to do that, though, because, like, we didn't really get to have that for 999, which made the morphogenetic field thing really sudden, but I guess that was kind of the point. It was supposed to feel really sudden because Junpei didn't realize that he was tapped into a field. But that's fun that I get to, like, have that experience now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So I guess, what could we do next time? Maybe next time we could clear up these two until this branch is as done as we can make it. And then we could go here if I have more time. Next time? Stop. Damn it. Damn it. I know I can just exit the game, but it makes me feel better to stop on the menu. Ah, no! Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm leaving. Okay. Wow! Okay, so... Fuck. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. What did we fucking learn? We learned a lot of things and I don't know what any of them are! Let me just... Let's make it this way. Ah! Go crazy, go stupid. Ah! Yeah, me too, Aster. I know, that needs to be a little more. I need more room than that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everybody got your knowledge? Because I don't have any. Okay. Yeah. Oh. This is the correct font. What was I using? Nah. What the fucking font was I using? Cambria? I don't think so. That does not look correct. No. I want it to be consistent. No. Yeah, William the Morphic Field is back and don't you forget it. I was using Console S. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay, so. Ah! Okay. Hang on. Let me go over here, please. No, I can't. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're doing it this way. Put it in papyrus. So, okay. Let me, put that all over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, morphing fields are back. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything about the robots. Come on. Yes, Sigma has brain disorder. That's gonna be nothing. He has a fainting sickness. Just realized the reason the word Myrmidon sounded familiar was because there's D&D elementals also named Myrmidons. God. Dio might have a baby, but he could be lying about it. This isn't actually important, but... we learned that. Oh my god, we learned so much. I wish the game didn't pause when I tapped out of it so that I could just, like, take notes while doing the game. I mean, I guess that's what my sketchbook is for, but my sketchbook is better for, quick notes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here, let me finish what I was doing, and then I'll... because I don't remember exactly what... Motomori if the ninth line ate the sun. Not when the ninth line eats the sun. Yeah, I figured it would be too small. If the ninth line ate the sun. Yeah, because I can't, like... no, we're done now. Oh no! Guess what I just did? I obliterated it. No. I obliterated it. I'm sad. I fucked up. Yeah. My bad. Let me scroll up in the chat. No, it's gone because Paint doesn't store information like a big boy program. The morphic fields are back, and don't you forget it. Well, now we get to have more information because I've had time to sit in my brain. No. Oops, I minimized OBS. That's where my chat is. Give me that back. Okay. Yes. If... Curious about that extra E. 8, not eats. What was the... Ah. Okay, that's completely fine. Whatever, who fucking cares? I don't know why I decided to do this MS Paint when it's a really unsuperior program, but it's because I like using stuff in MS Paint. Yeah, it's fighting me, alright. Okay. What did we have? Yeah. I didn't write anything. Oh, right. Ooh. Look at my notes. I don't think I wrote down anything of substance, but let's check. Oh, neostigmine. What had neostigmine? Because all I wrote was neostigmine. Where did neostigmine come in? Where did neostigmine come in? Injector gun with it in the not locked route. I'll put a star on that. The one where K left you to bite it. Okay. In the dead route. I'm gonna leave my options open just in case it's something else. Yeah, that's pretty important. Turbokillerine. Had a massive wound on his hand. Shit. Yeah, there wasn't any evidence as to what caused that. We can assume the knife, but, you know. I don't know if there's much else. I know we probably learn more. Most definitely killed the old woman too. Did I not write that down? I'll put it. Oh, Luna maybe. Shit. Just gonna put a star on that. I'm making that assumption. So, I'm assuming it's not important, but it seemed pretty ominous to me, so I'm gonna write down that text that was on those monitor screens. Just in case. It's in my sketchbook, but, you know. Just in case. So, now that we know morphic fields are back, that kind of makes me think it's like a message from Sigma or something, you know? I was you, you will be me, she, being Phi, knows everything. Or anybody else, you know? I don't know if there's anything else, though. It's hard to think about it. Maybe I should try keeping running notes next time. Oh, what, he wouldn't let us into the red door for some reason. I'm assuming it's just he didn't want to, like, go with the other people, but... Clover's still capable of murder. Possibly. Alice and Clover know something. Now I'm out of thoughts. That's, yeah, he wanted to hoof it out, but didn't want to kill with a betray vote, so he strong-armed you. Who? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. He wanted to hoof it out, but didn't want to kill you with a betray vote, so he strong-armed you. Let me just, like... Oh, that's really small. Let's just put it in there. Just add it. Can I make it bigger? Oh my god. Oh. That's visible now. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch delay. The bane of us all. Okay. I feel like that might be it. If there's anything more, I'm really can't. Yeah, he's a man of logic. Except when he's empathetic. Except it seems like his empathy can also play into his logic. Such as with Dio. You know? Oh. Oh, this is small now. Why is Mad Hops? She's got Mad Hops. Her big hops? Her huge leaps? How fucking big does this have? This text? 28. Yeah. Yeah. Nezuko, can he stop? Okay, now I think I might be out of stuff. Oh, one more thing! The fucking... The fucking Chinese room experiment. Or theory, or whatever. I'm gonna use experiment. Now I think that's done. I just have to sit here. I mean, I suppose if I, like... whatever. I don't think I'll watch this VOD. You know? I don't think I'm gonna, like, sit down with it and, like, gather information from it. But, you know. Maybe something will pop into my brain. After the point. Yeah. Alright. That will be it for now. Let me just, like... No. There. Yeah. Thank you for joining me for this long Sunday stream that wasn't supposed to be super long, so I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your days. The rest of your day, but also the rest of your days, plural. I hope anybody who watched the VOD enjoyed it. I am not sure when I'll stream next. I'll try to do it soon, but I am at the whims of my family's decisions. You know? Alright. Thanks for coming. See you later. Bye.